Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. And for those of you tuning in through your HPI account, our Facebook page, HanoverRaceway.com, best of luck and enjoy the races this afternoon. A fantastic card. Harness racing coming up. 2 divisions of the Ontario Sire Stake Grassroot. Where some of the best grassroot 2-year-old pacing fillies in the province are here. It is Ladies' Day at the races, and SUP, the Student Startup Program for young entrepreneurs, are here in the grandstand showing off their business ideas and their business ventures throughout the summer. The Young Guns mini horses as well, they will go after race 5, the Young Guns mini horse race. And, of course, back to school day. Yes, it's that time of year with this Labor Day weekend. Kids from grade 8 and under getting a hot dog chips pop for only $2 with the back to school giveaway. That's at the tent out front of the grandstand. Coming up shortly will be the changes on today's program. But for those of you on track first, if you would please rise if you're able, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Post time for the first race, 1:30. And that is in approximately 10 minutes' time. We have no changes in races 1 through 3, kicking off your guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. In the 4th race, we have an equipment note to Dandy Showtime, going from blinkers to a blind bridle. Over in race 5, another equipment note, number 4, Bravado Sealster, is going from blind to blinkers on the bridle. It's race 5, number 4. Race 6 is as programmed. Next equipment change coming in race 7. Number 6, Charmbo Chip, going blinkers to blind. 6, Charmbo Chip in the 7th, blinkers to blind. And races 8, 9, and 10 are as programmed. Also have a note in the first race, in race 1 here at Hanover, there is a missing line for the 4. Cincinnatus, raced Wednesday at Grand River in a maiden race, finished 3rd, individual timed 1:56 and 3. For those of you here at Hanover, they are experiencing a tote issue at Woodbine. There is a tote issue at Woodbine, so the first race is going to be pushed back approximately 5 minutes. Woodbine is working to rectify the issue, but they are having a tote issue, so a betting issue at Woodbine. We will be delaying the first race approximately 5 minutes. Pacers for the first race here at Hanover are exiting the paddock and making their way to the track. Post time for Hanover's first will go in about 4 minutes. Those odds you see on the bottom of your television monitors, your TV screens, are correct. And the first race is on parade at Hanover, kicking off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. Here's the field. 1 Moon Lover Bovino, owned by Glenview Livestock. Trainer Lacey McCabe. Driver Jay Harris. 2 is Diesel Dally, owned by Bill Pendleton. Trainer Ted Knight. Driver Louis Gregg. Stonebridge Impish, number 3, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. 4 Cincinnatus, owned by Gord Mason. Trainer Derek Anderson. Jody Jameson driving. Number 5, Big Honor, owner, trainer Graham Burgess. The driver Paul Davies. 6 Century Liberty, owned by Rick Ryer. Trainer Matt Trelford. And the driver Trevor Henry. And to complete the field of race 1, number 7, New Shooter. Owned and trained by John Braid. The driver is Brody LeCain. Field of 7, first race kicking off that guaranteed $1,000. Pick 5, and it's 3 minutes to post time, race 1. Here at Hanover, could the tote room please contact the judges? Here at Hanover, the tote room, contact the judges. All right, first race here at Hanover, under a minute. Starting gate will move into position under a minute. Race one. Scoring is complete for the first. They're moving up behind the gate. 1 Moon Lover Bovino, Jay Harris. 2 Diesel Dally, Louis Gregg. Then Stonebridge Impish, Terry Fritz. Cincinnatus, Jody Jameson. 5 Big Honor, Paul Davies. 6 Century Liberty, Trevor Henry. Outside, New Shooter, Brody LeCain. Field of 7, non-winners at 10,000 life. They go the mile, purse of $4,800. It is post time for the first race here at Hanover. Gates into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing from the inside. Cincinnatus leaving out. Along the rail, Moonlover Bovino, and from the outside, Century Liberty to that first turn. Hustled to the front, Jody Jameson, Cincinnatus. Moonlover Bovino from second. Century Liberty will find a seat third. Diesel Dally has come away fourth. From the outside, fifth, that's New Shooter. Racing sixth, Stonebridge Impish, and the early trailer is Big Honor. They slip by the opening quarter, 27-4, zooming for Moonlover Bovino. Jay Harris as he pocket pulled and went to the front. Cincinnatus now sits in the 2-hole. Inside, Century Liberty third. Along Afternoon, New Shooter is fourth. Diesel Dally continues fifth. Stonebridge Impish sixth. And Big Honor is seventh as they move past your half mile. Jay Harris, Moonlover Bovino. Cincinnatus in the 2-hole, 57-3. Century Liberty continues third. New Shooter fourth. Then inside, Diesel Dally, Stonebridge Impish, and Big Honor. They turn into the backstretch. Jay Harris and Moonlover Bovino still fronts this field. Cincinnatus on his helmet second. Gap of 3 or 4 to Century Liberty from third. Diesel Dally is fourth. And they roll by 3/4. 1:27. Far turn still Moonlover Bovino. Cincinnati, Century, Liberty, Diesel, Delhi, Stonebridge, Impish, and they move over to the top of the lane. Moonlover Bovino's going a big trip. He's still got 2 lengths on them. Moonlover Bovino through the lane. Cincinnati second. Century Liberty will stay third. Moonlover Bovino. Jay Harris gets the job done in the first. Mile time, 1:58 flat. First race, 1 Moonlover Bovino, the winner. Second, 4 Cincinnati's. 6 Century Liberty, third. 3 Stonebridge Impish, fourth. 1:4.63, the mile, 1:58 flat. And returning in front of the grandstand, winner of the first race, 1 Moonlover Bovino, a 3-year-old gelded son of a shadow play from the Western Terror mare, Lady Terror. Bred and owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein, Lacey McCabe, the trainer, Jay Harris. Engineers the winning trip, Moonlover Bovino. That's his second win in 6 outings. He paces the mile, 1:58 flat, Moonlover Bovino. There's the mutuals. Moonlover Bovino, 250, 250, 210. 4 Cincinnati's, 330, 230. 6 Century Liberty, 220. $2 exactor, $5.40. $1 triactor, $5.45. $1 superfecta, $12.95. There's the rundown. Hanover's first, Moon Lover Bovino the winner, Diesel Dally fifth, Stonebridge Impish fourth, Cincinnati's second, Big Honor sixth, Century Liberty third, New Shooter seventh. Quarter 27-4, half 57-3, three quarters 127, the mile 158 flat. Second race, race 2, first of 2, Ontario Sire State Grassroots Division, 2-year-old pacing fillies. Field of 5, no changes in the second race, post time just 4 minutes. Here are the Ontario Sire 2-year-old fillies. First Grassroots Division, number 1 is Drill Bit Penny. A Stag Party filly, London Classic yearling purchase for just $6,000, bred by Dale Towell, owned by Marc Lemay, Sylvain Caron, Jean Roche Marois, and Gerard Demers. Gerard Demers, the trainer, and the caretaker, driver Samuel Fillion. Number 2, Mick Bubbles, a McWicked daughter. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Hot Racing Stable. Trainer is John Pentland. Caretaker, Tori McKinnon. The driver, Bob McClure. No Better Heirs, the 3, a daughter of Cattle Wash, owned by Andrea Lee Racing Stables, Scott McEnany, and Aristi Versakis. Glencairn Racing Stable was the breeder. Scott McEnany, the trainer. Tammy McEnany, the caretaker. Driver, Trevor Henry. 5-star rating is number 4, a Control the Moment filly. A $29,000 London Classic yearling sale purchase, bred by Susan Zammett. The owners, Paul and Nicole Davies, Tyler Benson and Robert Watson. Paul Davies training, Tyler Benson the caretaker. Paul Davies will do the driving. And to complete the field, 5, Annie's Diva. Another daughter of Cattle Wash. This one an $8,000 London Classic yearling sale purchase, bred by Matthew Harrison. Owned by Suzanne McKeegan. Mike Quintonkowski, the trainer. Karen Lehrman is the caretaker, and the driver, Jody Jameson. Field of 5, Ontario sired 2-year-old fillies. $25,000 up for grabs. Race 2, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Second race at Hanover, 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Ontario sired 2-year-old fillies, first grassroots division, are moving up. In behind the gate, rail out 1 Drill Bit Penny, Samuel Fillion. 2 McBubbles for Bob McClure. 3 No Better Air, Trevor Henry. 4 5-star rating, Paul Davies. Outside 5, Annie's Diva for Jody Jameson. Field of 5. 2-year-old fillies, grassroots for a purse of $25,000. It's post time, race 2. 2-year-old fillies into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. No Better Air, Drill Bit Penny. Leaving out together, 5-star rating. In the top 3 to that first turn, Trevor Henry hustles. No Better Air to the front. Drill Bit Penny protecting the inside away second. 5-star rating will drop in from third. Off the turn fourth, Annie's Diva. McBubbles is the early trailer in fifth. As they move by the opening quarter, Trevor Henry up front with 1 to 5 shot. No Better Air in 29 3. Drill Bit Penny sits in the 2-hole. 5-star rating from third. Annie's Diva's fourth. And fifth to McBubbles. No Better Air is getting a breather in. And that'll bring 5-star rating to the outside as they pace off the turn over towards the half. No Better Air has 5-star rating, and Paul Davies up alongside. Drill Bit Penny from third. The half was 1 minute and 3/5 around the turn. No Better Air outside, 5-star rating. Off stride went McBubbles. Drill Bit Penny right there in the pocket third, and to the outside, Annie's Diva. Those 4 well grouped together, and they pace the backstretch towards 3/4. No Better Air, the Cattle Wash filly, is up front. 5-star rating stalled outside. Drill Bit Penny tightens right up in the pocket as Trevor uses that to his advantage. 3/4, 129 3, and 3 wide is Annie's Diva, the bottom turn. Now No Better Air lets it out a notch. Drill Bit Penny back through along the inside second. Annie's Diva, 5-star rating, but No Better Air opens up 4, 5, and widening. No Better Air, Trevor Henry the best. Drill Bit Penny second. Annie's Diva third. 5-star rating fourth. 159 flat. Second race, 3 No Better Air the winner. Second 1 Drill Bit Penny. Third 5 Annie's Diva. Fourth 4 5-star rating. 3-1-5-4 the mile in 159. Now returning back in front of us, second race. Ontario Sire Stake winner 3 No Better Air, a daughter of the exceptional Stallion Cattle Wash out of a Jeremy's Jet Mare, Clarabelle. Bred by Glencairn Racing Stable, is now owned by Andrea Lee Racing Stables, Scott McEnany, and Aristi Versakis. Scott McEnany, the winning trainer. Tammy McEnany, the caretaker. Second win, 6 outings. No Better Air. Trevor Henry gets the job done on the OSS. 159 flats. And there's the mutuals. No Better Air, 270, 230, 210. 1 Drill Bit Penny, 560, 280, and 5 Annie's Diva, 210. $2 Exactor, 910. $1 Try, 15.15. A $1 Superfecta, $42.70. And the early daily double, a $2 1-3 double, $5.30. Second race order of finish, Drobet Penny second, McBubbles fifth, No Better Air the winner, 5-star rating fourth, Annie's Diva third, quarter 29 and 3. Half a minute and 3, 3/4 129 and 3 the mile, 159 flat. Up next is this afternoon's third race, race 3, no changes as programmed. Third race, field of 6, 4 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
With the call of the post, third race spaced onto the track. Number 1, Big Sur, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Boyd Wilson, driver Travis Henry. 2, YS Delight, owner trainer Gary McDonald, driver Paul McKenzie. As You Carjack to 3, owned and trained by Tom Ham, Trevor Henry driving. Number 4, Mel's Legacy, is owned by Bill Brown, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Bob McClure. Up Joey's Credit to 5, owned by Jake Roberts, James Wood, and Taylor Fritz. Jake Roberts training, Samuel Filion to drive. And in complete the field, 6, Dalhousie, owned by Jack Ramage. James Kerr, the trainer, driver Jody Jameson. Field of 6, third race, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. Scoring is complete. Pacers for this afternoon's third race. Moving up behind the gate, rail out, 1 Big Sur, Travis Henry. 2 YS Delight, Paul McKenzie. 3 is As You Carjack, Trevor Henry. 4 Mel's Legacy, Bob McClure. 5 up Joey's Credit, Sam Filion. 6 Dalhousie on the outside for Jody Jameson. It's a field of 6, third race. Non-winners of 4,500 last 3. They go the mile for a purse of $5,000. Post time for the third. Gates at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Big Sur leaving out from the inside. As You Carjack will leave out, and YS Delight to the top 3 into that first turn. Travis Henry hustles Big Sur along through the pylons. As You Carjack will pocket up from second, a couple lengths back. Then third, YS Delight. Early in fourth is Dalhousie. Mel's Legacy fifth. And from sixth, as they move past that opening quarter, is Up Joey's Credit. Opening quarter for Big Sur in a sharp 28 seconds flat. As You Carjack to his helmet now from second, YS Delight third. Gap of 4 lengths, Dalhousie fourth, Mel's Legacy fifth, and Up Joey's Credit in tips to the outside from sixth. They're off the turn over towards the half. Travis Henry, Big Sur up front. From the pocket, As You Carjack. YS Delight continues racing third. Mel's Legacy takes over fourth. Half 57-2. Up to be fifth is Up Joey's Credit. And from sixth, that's Dalhousie. They race on the turn. Big Sur by 2. As You Carjack continues second. YS Delight now is brought to the outside from third. Up Joey's Credit is outside fourth. From fifth as they race by 3/4, Mel's Legacy. Not today for Dalhousie. 1:26-1. Big Sur up front by 4 in the bottom turn. As You Carjack giving chase from second. YS Delight third. Up Joey's Credit. Mel's Legacy to the top of the stretch. Travis Henry, Big Sur still has 5 on them, and he'll cruise through the lane. Big Sur the best. Battle on for second outside. Up Joey's Credit trying to get up, and YS Delight. And on the inside was Mel's Legacy, but Big Sur gets the job done in 1:57. Now returning back in front of us, winner this afternoon's third race, no one Big Sur. 8-year-old gelded son of Big Jim. Boyd Wilson, the winning trainer. Travis Henry engineers the winning drive. 157 flat. Big Sur gets the job done in race 3. Third race, one Big Sur the winner, 4 Mel's Legacy. Got up the inside second, 5 up Joey's Credit third, 2 YS Delight fourth. One, 4, 5, 2. They are having some tote difficulties at Woodbine again. But 1, 4, 5, 2, the order of finish in race 3. Here are the mutual prices from race 3. It's official on HPI. One Big Sur, 340, 240, 210. Second, 4 Mel's Legacy, 390, 280. Third, 5 Up Joey's Credit, 310 to show. $2 exactor, $20, 30 cents. A 20-cent triactor, 145, $5.60, and a 20-cent superfecta, $22.80. There's the rundown. Third race, One Big Sur the winner. YS Delight fourth. As you carjack fifth. Mel's Legacy second. Up Joey's Credit third. Dalhousie sixth. Quarter, 28 seconds. Half, 57 and 2. Three quarters, 126 and 1 the mile. 157 flat. Up next, the fourth race, race 4 this afternoon. We have an equipment note, number 2, Dandy's Showtime. From blinkers to a blind bridle. Fourth race, 4 minutes. Here are the fourth race. Pacers making their way onto the track. Number 1, Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trainer Tom Smith to do the driving. Number 2, Dandy Showtime, owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. 3, Senior Advisor, owned by John and Stu McQueen. Courtney Bishop, the trainer, Jody Jameson driving. Number 4, I'd Imagine, owned by Gord Mason, trainer Derek Anderson, driver Jay Harris. 5, Gearson, owner trainer Gary Kingshot, Louis Gregg to drive. And the 6, Doc's Rock, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer. The driver is Travis Henry. Field of 6, race 4, 3 minutes. Two minutes. Gate is rolling. Fourth race, one full credit, Tom Smith and Dandy Showtime, Nello Guglielmi. Senior advisor, Jody Jameson, Ida Madge and Jay Harris. Gearson, Louis Gregg, and outside, Doc's Rock, Travis Henry. Field of six, fourth race, non-winners of $1,500, last three. They'll go the mile for a purchase of $4,200. It's post time for the fourth. Fourth race into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Full credit leaves out from the pylons. Dandy Showtime will pocket up second. Senior advisor third to that first turn. Gearson crossing over from fourth. Doc's Rock away fifth. And I'd imagine Tardy off the wings looks at it early in sixth. Tom Smith full credit. Easily made front from post one, and will lead him to the opening quarter. Dandy Showtime from second. Senior advisor looks at it from third. Gearson is fourth. Doc's Rock, and I'd imagine, has closed up the gap as they look to get a breather in up front. 29 seconds for Tom Smith and full credit. Dandy Showtime in the two-hole. Senior advisor continues third. Gearson fourth. Doc's Rock fifth. And I'd imagine tips to the outside off the turn. Full credit. 7-2, getting the respect up front. Gets it all his own way. Full credit by the half. Dandy Showtime. Senior advisor first up. Outside third, half in a minute and 3/5. Gearson stayed in fourth, picking up the cover fifth. I'd imagine. And now sixth is Doc's Rock. Full credit. Lead him into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Dandy Showtime from second. Senior advisor out there, but stalled from third. Through along the inside, Gearson retakes fourth. Then fifth, I'd imagine, in Doc's Rock. 3/4, 1:30-1. Far turn for full credit. Dandy Showtime is gonna tip to the outside out of the pocket, but not making ground yet. Full credit. Dandy Showtime. Gearson has worked his way up third through the stretch. Full credit. Tom Smith will look over his shoulder and just cruise. Full credit. He's the best. Dandy Showtime second. Gearson third. Senior advisor fourth. 1:59-4. Full credit. Fourth race, one full credit the winner. Second, two Dandy Showtime. Third, 5 Gearson. Fourth, 3 Senior Advisor. 1-3, 1-2, 5-3. Mile 1:59-4. Back in front of us, race 4 winner, number 1, full credit of a 7-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith of Holland Center. Jane Walker does the training. Tom Smith with the winning drive. Full credit, second win in 13 outings. Pacing the mile, 1:59-4. Full credit for Jane Walker and Tom Smith in the fourth. Mutual payoffs, full credit, 910, 450, 310. 2 Dandy Showtime, 550, 420, 5 Gearson, 580. $2 Exactor, $38.20. $1 Triactor, $171.95. And a 20-cent Superfecta, $57.78. There's your fourth race rundown. Full credit, the winner. Dandy Showtime, second. Senior Advisor, fourth. I'd imagine fifth. Gearson was third, and Doc's Rock, sixth. Quarter, 29. Half in a minute, 3/5. 3/4, 1:30 and 1 the mile, 1:59 and 4. Up next, this afternoon's fifth race, race 5, field of 8,000 claimers. Equipment change, 4 Bravado Sealster from blind to blinkers. Fifth race, just 3 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Race 5 on parade here at Hanover. Number 1, Two Egg Sealster. Owner trainer Sean Hyatt, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 2, Kincaid Sealster. Owned by Mark Lasso. Trainer Daryl Leeming, driver Bob McClure. Three, Malvolio, owned by Jason Albright. Trainer Jake Murray, driver Jay Harris. Bravado Sealster 4, owner trainer Christina Soundy, the driver Jody Jameson. Modern Rider the 5, owned by Owen Wilson. Boyd Wilson trains, Travis Henry in the bike. Number 6, Old Buck, owner trainer Sean Hyatt, it's Louis Gregg. And to complete the field, number 7, Maximus BG, owned by Russ Ellis and Jake Roberts. Jake Roberts trainer, driver Sam Filion. Field of 7 for the 5th race this afternoon. They'll go to the gate in just 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Scoring is complete. And Gate is rolling fifth race. 1 Touareg Sealster, Paul McKenzie. Then Kincaid Sealster, Bob McClure. 3 Malvolio, Jay Harris. 4 Bravado Sealster, Jody Jameson. 5 Modern Rider, Travis Henry. 6 Old Buck, Louis Gregg. And 7 Maximus BG, Samuel Filion. Field of 7, race 5. Field of 8,000 claimers. They go the mile for $4,000. And it's post time for the 5th. Race 5, gates into the stretch. Here they come. They're off. Kincaid Sealster, an early break. Malvolio, Touareg Sealster are leaving out together. Into that first turn, Paul McKenzie hustles Touareg Sealster to the front. Malvolio from second. Bravado Sealster will settle in third. Maximus BG from the outside left fourth. Modern Rider will get away from fifth. Old Buck settled in sixth and back added seventh. Kincaid Sealster, their single file lined up behind veteran Paul McKenzie and veteran Touareg Sealster by the opening quarter. And into that far turn, Touareg Sealster is up front. Malvolio second. Steppy gated, rough gated there. Maximus BG looking at it third. Bravado Sealster. Modern Rider now inherits fourth and steps to the outside. Old Buck from fifth. Kincaid Sealster. Maximus BG. Over towards the half. Paul McKenzie. Touareg Sealster up front. Malvolio enjoys the pocket. Modern Rider first up from third. Continuing fourth, that's Bravado Sealster. The halftime was 59 seconds flat. Half 59 flat for Touareg Sealster. Outside now, Modern Rider. From the pocket, third, Malvolio. Second over toe up for Old Buck in fourth. Bravado Sealster, Kincaid Sealster, Maximus BG. They race by 3/4. Touareg Sealster looking for a career win, 58, and he's by 3/4 in 1:28 and 4. 1:28 and 4 for Touareg Sealster. Malvolio, Modern Riders had a long trip outside third. Now fourth, Bravado Sealster swings wide. Fifth, Old Buck, and they turn down the lane. Touareg Sealster, Malvolio, Modern Rider. Touareg Sealster by 2. Touareg Sealster, Malvolio, Modern Rider. Touareg Sealster win 58. Paul McKenzie gets the job done in the 5th. Mile time, race 5, 1:59 and 4. Race 5, the winner 1, Touareg Sealster. Second 3, Malvolio. Third 5, Modern Rider. Fourth 4, Bravado Sealster. 1-3, 5-4, the mile, 1:59 and 4. Here are the fractions, race 5, quarter 28 and 2, half in 59, 3/4 1:28 and 4, mile 1:59 and 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of this afternoon's 5th race. Number 1, Touareg Sealster. He's a 12-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play. That is career win 58 for Touareg Sealster in his 7th 31 races this year. Paul McKenzie engineers that winning drive for owner-trainer Sean Hyatt of Cargill. Touareg Sealster paces the mile 1:59 and 4. Stand by, we got the Young Guns mini horse race coming up here shortly. We have Jate Lilly with White Lightning number 1. These are on the front of your program. 2 is Cami Saftik with Jack. 3, Lucas House with Cinnamon. 4 is Regan Edsel with Titan Ready. 5, Sierra Jameson, Looney Tunes. There's 6, Jet Jameson with Quentin. And that looks like Lucas House there with 9. Adriana Adams with Nugget. Rory McInnes with Queenie. Number 8 appears to be Jet Jameson with Quentin. Okay, well, we have a field of 9 on the front of your program. I apologize. I'm just not exactly sure who all is who. We didn't get the numbers. But the Young Guns mini horse race, it's a field of 9. They're assembling on the backstretch. We have Jate Lilly, Cami Saftik, Lucas House, Regan Edsel, Sierra Jameson, Jet Jameson, Chase Graham, Rory McInnes, and Adriana Adams. 9 future star youngsters and their respective horses. All right. These minis are off. Heading to the front is the 4. Maybe Jate Lilly. Up in the outside comes Jet Jameson. Far outside, that's Lucas House and Cinnamon. Cinnamon is the 9. Through along the inside, 4th. Sierra Jameson and Looney Tunes. Towards the back, Regan Edsel, Titan Ready, Rory McInnes, Queenie, Cammy Saftik, and Jack. And they pace off that bottom turn, or trot off that bottom turn. Cinnamon, Lucas House, the 9. On gate here through the lane. And to the outside, Chase Graham with Firefly. Here they are down to the wire. The Young Guns Minis and these future stars do a great job. 9, 2, 4, 8, 7, 3. 1 noses out the 5. And the 6 in the Young Guns Minis, a great turnout, a field of 9. Jate Lilly, Cammy Saftik, Lucas House, Regan Edsel, Sierra Jameson, Jet Jameson, Chase Graham, Rory McInnes, Adriana Adams. A fantastic job, and it's great to have you here. Once again, Hanover Raceway, very pleased to have the Young Guns join us here again this afternoon. Nugget and Adriana Adams, Queenie and Rory McInnes, Firefly and Chase Graham, Quentin and Jet Jameson, Looney Tunes and Sierra Jameson, Titan Ready for Regan Edsel, Cinnamon, Lucas House, Jack and Cammy Saftik, and White Lightning for Jate Lilly. For all the Young Guns and the organizers of the Young Guns, we salute you, we thank you, and a great job to the youngsters. Let's show our appreciation, the Young Guns Minis. Okay, from our fifth race, our fifth regular race, one Touareg Sealster the winner, Kincaid Sealster fifth, Malvolio second, Bravado Sealster fourth, Modern Rider third, Old Buck sixth, Maximus BG seventh. Fifth race, here are the corrected fractions. Half was 28 and 2, quarter 28 and 2, half 59, 3/4 128 and 4, the mile 159 flat. Up next is today's sixth race, race 6, second division of the Ontario Sire Stake Grassroots. No changes in race 6. It's a field of 5. 2-year-old pacing fillies for $25,000. They'll be on the track shortly.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca. The Ontario Sire Stake Grassroots 2-year-old filly pacers. This is the second division.
On parade, number 1, Cleo Panther, a Panther Hanover filly. Bred by Cynthia Graham. Matthew Stryker, Gary Hodgson, the owner and trainer. Gary Hodgson, also the caretaker. Paul McKenzie to drive. Number 2, Brisk Sealster, a Century Pharaoh filly, a $22,000 London Classic yearling sale purchase, bred by Sealster Farms, owned by Courtney Bishop and 1140545 Ontario Limited. Courtney Bishop, the trainer and caretaker. Driver, Jody Jameson. Play Something Sweet, the 3, a Cattle Wash filly, $34,000 Harrisburg purchase, bred by Bellevue Farms, owned by Paul and Jamie Cameron. Arnold's Horse Shack, Paul Cameron, the trainer. Jamie Cameron, the caretaker. Travis Henry to drive. 4 is Militia Speed, Cattle Wash daughter, bred by Danielle Henry, owned by Don McRae. Carl Jameson, the trainer. Kerry LeCain is the caretaker, and Trevor Henry to drive. And to complete the field, 5, Talbot Kristen, another Cattle Wash daughter, a $62,000 Harrisburg purchase, bred by Karen Carroll, owned by John Pentland, Doug Wilson, Gary Volpe, and Alan Alber. John Pentland, the trainer. Tori McKinnon, the caretaker. Driver, Bob McClure. Field of 5 2-year-old Ontario sired fillies, second grassroots division, 3 minutes. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete. 2-year-old fillies moving up behind the gate, 6th race. 1 Cleo Panther, Paul McKenzie. 2 Brisk Sealster, Jody Jameson. 3 Play Something Sweet for Travis Henry. 4 Militia Speed, Trevor Henry. And 5 Talbot Kristen, Bob McClure. Ontario Sire Stake Grassroots. 2-year-old pacing fillies, compact field of 5, 2nd division. For $25,000, it's post time, race 6. Gates into the stretch. Here they come. Fillies off and pacing. Even start for Brisk Sealster. Play Something Sweet. Militia Speed, the top 3 to that first turn. Jody Jameson, Brisk Sealster out after the lead. From the outside, Play Something Sweet will press on second. Way to be third, Militia Speed driving on. Play Something Sweet takes a hold now from third. Early fourth, Talbot Kristen and Cleo Panther from the inside. Single file now, fifth. They're by the opening quarter. Jody Jameson, Brisk Sealster is up front there. Militia Speed looks at it second. Play Something Sweet, Talbot Kristen and Cleo Panther as they race on that far turn. 29-1 is the opening quarter. 29-1 over towards the half. Jody Jameson, Brisk Sealster up front. Pocket Sitter, Militia Speed brushing on the outside. Talbot Kristen from third. Out with cover, Play Something Sweet. Then Cleo Panther by the half in 1 minute and 3/5. 1 minute, 3/5 on the turn. Jameson and Brisk Sealster has company in the outside. Talbot Kristen for Bob McClure now. Sticks and O's in front and Play Something Sweet hot on that cover. They're pacing now up the backstretch towards 3/4. Militia Speed right there fourth and Cleo Panther. But Talbot Kristen, Bob McClure takes by at the 3/4. Brisk Sealster plays Something Sweet outside third. 129 2 3/4. Bottom turn for Talbot Kristen. Outside, Play Something Sweet. Widest of all comes Militia Speed through the lane. Talbot Kristen, Bob McClure just cruising. Talbot Kristen is the best, 2nd division. Play Something Sweet second. Militia Speed third. Brisk Sealster fourth. Mile time 1:58 4/5. Talbot Kristen. There's the correct fractions now on your monitors. 29-1, 1 minute and 3, 129-3, 158-4. Unofficial winner 5, Talbot Kristen. Second 3, Play Something Sweet. Third 4, Militia Speed. 2 Brisk Sealster. Fourth 5, 3, 4, 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 6, Ontario Sire Stake, 2nd division winner 5, Talbot Kristen. The 2-year-old daughter of Kettle Wash out of the Real Artist mare Kit Kat Artist. Was bred by Karen Carroll of Shedden. John Pentland, Doug Wilson, Gary Volpe, and Alan Alber share the ownership now. John Pentland handles the training duties. Tori McKinnon is the caretaker. Bob McClure with the winning steer. Talbot Kristen's first victory, 6 outings, the mile, 158-4. There's the mutuals. Race 6, Talbot Kristen, 420, 350, 210. 3, Play Something Sweet, 480, 250, and 4, Malicious Speed, 210. $2 Exactor, 54.80. $1 Triactor, 56.70. $1 Superfecta, 98.75. And $1 Pick 3, 3 out of 3, $35.40.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have winners that people have been waiting for. For the back to school day, our 4 winners are Rosie, Finley, Jake McDonald, and Asim Holmes. If you can go to the program booth, please. You've won a $25 gift card to the Giddy Goblin in Hanover. We'd also like to say happy 50th anniversary to Dwight and Shirley McCaff. 50th anniversary. The winner of the birthdays and anniversary is Susan and John Vyson from Formosa, 53 years. And the winner for our sponsorship today is Liz Newman. If you could all please go to the program booth, that'd be great. Thank you.
There's the rundown. 6th race. Cleopanther 5th. Brisk Sealster 4th. Play Something Sweet 2nd. Malicious Speed 3rd. Talbot Kristen the race winner. Quarter 29-1. Half in a minute 3/5. 3/4 129-3. The mile 158-4. Up next, race 7. Field of Trotters. Full field of 8. An equipment change on the 6, Charmbo Chip from blinkers to blind. Race 7, just 3 minutes. Race 7 Trotters on parade. Number 1, Mike's Tony. Owner trainer Bill Megans. Driver Sam Fillion. Two is Frankenspeed. Owned, trained, and driven by Chris Johnson. Muscle Charm to 3, owned by Bill Pendleton, Ted Knight. Ted Knight, the trainer. Jay Harris drives. Number 4, Non-Compliant. Owner trainer Natalie Baumlisberger, the driver Louis Gregg. Five is Ram. Owned, trained, and driven by Lormer McClure with co-owner Martin Kipfer. There's the 5, Ram. Number 6, Charmbo Chip, owned by Jack Ryer, trainer Jane Walker, driver Tom Smith. And post 7 is Rocky Bambina, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald trains and drives. And to complete the field, number 8, I'm a Diva. Owned by Saltwater Stable, trainer Paul Megans, driver Travis Henry. Field of 8 trotters. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Just a reminder, 2 weeks, that's all that's remaining here at Hanover as we roll into September, but great racing action with Sire Stakes coming up in both of our September 6th, Saturday afternoon, and September 13th, our final 2 cards. The OSS on the way. Just 2 Saturday afternoons left here at Hanover this year. Next week, September 6th and September 13th with 1:30 starts. Two minutes. Seventh race, Trotters. In behind the gate, rail out, Mike Stoney, Samuel Filion. Frankenspeed, Chris Johnson. Muscle Charm, Jay Harris. A non-compliant, Lewis Gregg, Ram, Lormer McClure. Charmbo Chip, Tom Smith. Outside, Rocky Bambina for Gary McDonald. Second tier starter, number 8, I'm a Diva, Travis Henry. Field of 8, maiden trot for a purse of $4,600. Post time, race 7. Trotters off the turn into the stretch. Here they come. Couple of tardy starts for Rocky Bambina. Frankenspeed. Rest her off and trotting. Mike Stoney leaves out of there. Non-compliant. Muscle Charm to that top 3 around the first turn. Samuel Filion. Mike Stoney's gone to the front. Non-compliant will pocket up. Off stride went I'm a Diva. Muscle Charms away in third. Ram early fourth. Charmbo Chip from fifth. Frankenspeed sixth. Rocky Bambina and the trailer, but back down trotting, I'm a Diva. Sam Filion, Mike Stoney, opening quarter trotted in 29 and 3. Non-compliant looks at it second. Continuing third, Muscle Charm. Ram is fourth. Then Charmbo Chip fifth. Frankenspeed sixth. Seventh, Rocky Bambina. Off the turn. Over towards the half, Mike Stoney up front. Non-compliant from second. Ram a step to the outside third as Muscle Charm gapping from fourth. Half 101 and 4. Charmbo Chip gets a second over toe up from fifth. Frankenspeed underway sixth. Rocky Bambina may trot on the turn. Mike Stoney is up front by 4. Non-compliant from second. Ram continues to advance. The outside again from third. Charmbo Chip gapped fourth, so that'll send Frankenspeed 3 wide. From fifth, they trot by 3/4. Muscle Charm, Rocky Bambina, and I Am a Diva. 132 and 3. Mike Stoney has him by 5. Mike Stoney, Ram second. Frankenspeed gathering him up on the outside. He's now third. Non-compliant fourth. Muscle Charm coming on fifth. May turn down the lane. Mike Stoney, Samuel Filion will just cruise here in the 7th. Mike Stoney the best. Frankenspeed came from a long way out of it second. Ram third. Muscle Charm fourth. 204 and 1. Race 7, winner 1, Mike Stoney. Second 2, Frankenspeed. Third 5, Ram. Fourth 3, Muscle Charm. 1, 2, 5, 3. Mile 2, 4 and 1. Now returning back in front of us, winner of this afternoon's 7th race, number 1, Mike Stoney. She's a brown 3-year-old daughter of Alarm Detector out of the Muscle Mass mare, Muscle Maya. Bred, owned, and trained by veteran Bill Meggins of Guelph. Sam Filion engineers the winning drive on the filly. That's her first in 12 starts. She trots the mile. 204 and 1/5. Mike Stoney for Samuel Filion in the 7th. There's the mutuals. Race 7, Mike's Tony, $3, $280, $210. 2 Frankenspeed, $310, $210. 5 Ram, $290. $2 Exactor, $8.30. $1 Triactor, $5.35. $1 Superfecta, $52.40. Here's the rundown from Hanover Raceway's 7th race. Mike's Tony the winner, Frankenspeed 2nd, Muscle Charm 4th, Non-Compliant 5th, Ram was 3rd, Jumbo Chip 6th, Rocky Bambina 7th, I'm Diva was 8th. Quarter 29 3, half 101 4, 3/4 132 3, mile 204 1. Race 8 up next on your program. Race 8, 6-horse field of pacers, no changes. As programmed, 4 minutes to post time. Race 8 Pacers on parade number 1, Heaven's Guard Dog. Owned by Russ Gourley, trainer Derek Anderson, driver Jay Harris. Two Can Be Sweet, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider Training, it's Sam Filion. Seaside Gem, number 3, owned, trained, and driven by Chris Johnson. Number 4 is Janet's Story, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz and co-owner David Wilson. Ambush Sealsters, your 5, owned by Allie and John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. John Kennedy, trainer, driver, Lewis Gregg. And a complete Field 6, Sister Control, owned by Jim Wilson. And Trevor Jenk, Corey Fuller, trainer, driver, Paul McKenzie. Field of 6, Race 8, just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. Get us rolling for this afternoon's 8th race. Rail out 1 Heaven's Guard Dog, Jay Harris. Then Can Be Sweet, Sam Fillion, Seaside Gem, Chris Johnson. Janet Story, Terry Fritz, Ambush Sealster, Louis Gregg. And outside Sister Control, Paul McKenzie. Field of 6 Maiden Pacers. They'll go the mile for a purse of $4,500. It is post time, race 8. Eighth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Janet Story, Heaven's Guard Dog is leaving out, and Heaven Guard Dog will now push on. Janet Story is going to land right in the 2-hole. Can Be Sweet away third into that first turn. A little rough gated off stride there from the outside. Went Ambush Sealster. Through along the inside, Seaside Gem now 4th. Ambush Sealster settled down from 5th. Sister Control 6th to the opening quarter. Jay Harris, Heaven's Guard Dog up front. Janet Story has worked out a pocket trip from 2nd. Then 3rd, Can Be Sweet. And they move by the opening quarter. 30 3/5, 30 3 for Heaven's Guard Dog by 2 lengths. Janet Story 2nd. Stepping to the outside now from 3rd. That is Can Be Sweet. Seaside Gem looks at it 4th. Racing 5th. Ambush Sealster as they roll by the half. Can Be Sweet up to challenge Heaven's Guard Dog. As they race by the half. Heaven's Guard Dog in the inside half. 1 minute. 4/5, a minute, 4/5, and those two battle. Heaven's Guard Dog, Can Be Sweet on the outside. 4 lengths back. 3rd is Janet Story. Here comes Seaside Gem. Chris Johnson is marching up in the outside. 3 wide. Ambush Sealster now also in motion. They're by 3/4. Seaside Gem takes over. Heaven's Guard Dog tries to battle back. Seaside Gem in between them. Ambush Sealster is swinging out wide. Janet Story between pacers. They turn down the lane. Seaside Gem. Ambush Sealster on the outside is coming on. Seaside Gem gets it done. Ambush Sealster 2nd. Janet Story get up 3rd. Can Be Sweet 4th. The inquiry sign will go up concerning 5 Ambush Sealster into the first turn. Inquiry here in race 8. Race 8, 3 Seaside Gem the winner. 2nd 5 Ambush Sealster. 3rd 4 Janet Story. 2 Can Be Sweet 4th. 3 5 4 2 quarter 30 3. Half in a minute 4/5. 3/4 1:31 1. Mile 2:02. That mile time should read 2:02 flat. 2:02 is the mile time. And returning back in front of us, race 8 winner 3 Seaside Gem of a 3-year-old colt by Down by the Seaside, the Ohio standout stud. Out of the Camlock mare, eyewitness account. Chris Johnson of Sombra owns, trains, and drives Seaside Gem. That's the colt's 2nd win, just his 3rd lifetime start. He was victorious at Sarnia a week ago. And he gets the job done here this afternoon in 2:02 flat. Race 8, Seaside Gem for Chris Johnson. There's the inquiry video from the 8th race. Judges have determined no violation of the braking rule by the 5 Ambush Sealster. Results will stand 3-5 for 2 with no violations. There's the Mutuals Race 8. Seaside Gem, 220, 220, 210. 5 Ambush Sealster, $9, $3.70. 4 Janet Story, $2.80. $2 Exactor, $14.50. $1 Triactor, $33.40. $1 Superfecta, $134.10. Here's the rundown for race 8 at Hanover. One Heaven's Guard Dog 5th. Can Be Sweet 4th. Seaside Gem the winner. Janet Story 3rd. Ambush Sealster 2nd. Sister Control 6th. 30 and 3. A minute 4/5. 1:31 and 1 the mile. 2:02 flat. Up next is the 9th race, race 9 this afternoon. Start of the late double, your 9th race. No changes is programmed, just 5 minutes. With the call of the post, 9th race Pacers onto the track. One Rock and Roll Shadow, owned by Jake Roberts and Brittany Smeltzer. Jake Roberts, the trainer. Samuel Fillion to do the driving. 2 Miss Sophia Rose, owned by Bill Brown. Trainer Pat Bissett. Driver Brody LeCain. Teddy Hanover 3, owner-trainer Darrell Vleeming, driver Lewis Gregg. Seal the Dark 4, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training. Chris Johnson drives. 5 Diamonds Are Twine, owned and trained by Gary McDonald. The driver is Paul McKenzie. And Bag of Cheesy 6, owned by Corey Guthrie and Randy Ertl. Randy Ertl trainer, Carter Gimblett driving. Seven Century Havana, owned by Rob Jenkins, Bill Burgess, and Jeff Kelly. Rob Jenkins training, Jay Harris to do the driving. And second tier post 8 is Uber Hanover, owned by Matthew Gillespie. Trainer Jake Roberts, driver Larmer McClure. Field of 8, race 9. Just a few minutes to post time. Less than a minute. And the gate is rolling. This afternoon's 9th race at Hanover, 1 Rock and Roll Shadow, Sam Fillion. 2 Miss Sophia Rose, Brody LeCain, then Teddy Hanover, Louis Gregg. Seal the Dark, Chris Johnson, Diamonds Are Twined, Paul McKenzie. And Bag of Cheesies, Carter Gimblett, outside, Century Havana, Jay Harris. And second tier 8 Uber Hanover, Larmer McClure. Field of 8, race 9, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $3,600. It's post time for the 9th. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Rock and Roll Shadow. Diamonds Are Twine. I'll ambush him into that first turn. And Paul McKenzie will quickly cross over. Diamonds Are Twine to the front. Rock and Roll Shadow away second. Miss Sophia Rose tucked in neatly from third. Early from fourth, Teddy Hanover. Uber Hanover fifth. Seal the Dark found a seat from sixth. Handbag of Cheesy seventh. Century Havana, the early trailer, in eighth. By the opening quarter, Paul McKenzie had Diamonds Are Twine on the iron. By the opening panel, Diamonds Are Twine up front. Rock and Roll Shadow enjoys that pocket. Miss Sophia Rose continuing from third. 5 lengths back, fourth, Teddy Hanover. Uber Hanover looks at it from fifth, sixth, underway to the outside. Off the turn is Handbag of Cheesies. From seventh, Seal the Dark, and Century Havana underway. Diamonds Are Twine toes them by the half. Up front for McKenzie. Enjoying that pocket ride, Rock and Roll Shadow. Miss Sophia Rose continues there in third. Handbag of Cheesies takes over fourth. Teddy Hanover fifth. Coming on sixth, Century Havana. Seal the Dark. And Uber Hanover shuffled by 3/4. Diamonds or Twine. Rock and Roll Shadow out of the pocket. Right there, Miss Sophia Rose watches him from third in the far turn. Rock and Roll Shadow. Diamonds Are Twine yielding now second. Miss Sophia Rose coming on from third, and Handbag of Cheesies making up ground fourth. Top of the stretch, Rock and Roll Shadow will try to close it out. Miss Sophia Rose to the outside, but Rock and Roll Shadow is drawing off for Phillion. Rock and Roll Shadow the best. Miss Sophia Rose second. Handbag of Cheesies third. Diamonds Are Twine fourth. Ninth race, here are the fractions. Quarter 28 and 2, half 59 and 1, 3/4 129 and 2, the mile 201 flat. Ninth race, winner 1, Rock and Roll Shadow. Second 2, Miss Sophia Rose. Third 6, Handbag of Cheesies. Fourth 5, Diamonds Are Twine. 1, 2, 6, 5. 1, 2, 6, 5. Back in front of us, race 9, winner 1, Rock and Roll Shadow. A black 8-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play. Owned by Jake Roberts and Brittany Smeltzer from Fergus. Jake Roberts, the trainer. Sam Phillion, second winning drive this afternoon. Rock and Roll Shadow. That's his first win, third start back this year. Pacing the mile, 201 flat. Rock and Roll Shadow gets the job done in the ninth. Here's the mutuals from the ninth. Rock and Roll Shadow, 340, 240, 210. 2 Miss Sophia Rose, 270, 240. 6 Handbag of Cheesies, 240. $2 Exactor, 1040. $1 Triactor, $24.05. And a $1 Superfecta, $84.65. Up next, this afternoon's 10th and final, race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. No changes as programmed. Field of 6, race 10 in 6 minutes. There's the rundown. Hanover's ninth race, Rock and Roll Shadow, the winner. Miss Sophia Rose, second. Teddy Hanover, sixth. Seal the Dark, seventh. Diamonds Are Twined, fourth. And Bag of Cheesies, third. Century Havana, eighth. And Uber Hanover, fifth. Quarter, 28 and 2. Half, 59 and 1. Three quarters, 129 and 2. The mile, 201 flat. Your 10th and final. Up next, 3 minutes to post time. Once again, a reminder, just 2 weeks left of racing action here at Hanover. This live season, Saturday, September 6th and Saturday, September 13th, our final 2 weeks. Ontario Sire Stakes happening both Saturdays. 1:30 post time. The Bud and Ethel Fritz Memorial is on our final race day as well. Make sure to come out and enjoy live racing action. Just 2 Saturday afternoons left. Here are the Pacers for the 10th and final. On parade, 1 Saki Bomb, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer Jake Roberts, driver Samuel Filion. Number 2, Credit Kawhi. Owner trainer Pat Bissett, driver Brody LeCain. Three is Ultra. Owner trainer John Curran, driver Louis Gregg. She Plays for Keeps, the 4, owned by Mark Lasso. Trainer Daryl Vleeming, driver Paul McKenzie. Here's the Thing, 5, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker training, Tom Smith driving. And number 6, Red Dirt Hotshot, owned by Russ Ellis and Jake Roberts. Jake Roberts training, driver Carter Gimblett. Field of 6, race 10, just a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. Starters called. Pacers for the 10th and final, the tender pizza pace. And Gators rolling. 1, Saki Bomb, Sam Filion. 2, Credit Kawhi, Brody LeCain, then Ultra, Louis Gregg. She plays for keeps, Paul McKenzie. Here's the thing, Tom Smith. And outside, Red Dirt Hotshot, Carter Gimlet. Field of 6, Phillies and Mares, 8,000 claimers. They'll go for a purse of $4,000. It's post time for the 10th and final. Race 10, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Saki Bomb leaving out along the inside. She plays for keeps, the middle. Credit Kawhi between pacers to that first turn. McKenzie. Also, she plays for keeps to the front. Saki Bomb from the inside second. Credit Kawhi with a hold. Will look to tuck in from third. Ultra's away in fourth. Then fifth. That's Here's the Thing. And Red Dirt Hotshot is sixth. And making a move out of the 2 holes, Saki Bomb, Sam Filion will clear to the front. She plays for keeps, yields from seconds. Credit Kawhi now to the outside from third. Opening quarter, 29 and 2. Ultra looks at it fourth. Here's the Thing fifth. Red Dirt Hotshot is in sixth. Off that bottom turn, Sam Filion. Saki Bomb now made front. Credit Kawhi outside parked from second. She plays for keeps, racing in third. Ultra's fourth. By the half in 59 seconds flat. Sam Filion up front looking for another victory. Saki Bomb. Credit Kawhi still second. She plays for keeps, your pocket third, advancing outside fourth. Here's the Thing up with cover. Then Ultra fifth. Red Dirt Hotshot to the outside towards 3/4. Saki Bomb. Back through along the inside. She plays for keeps. Credit Kawhi. 3/4, 129 and 2. Here's the Thing. Will be forced 3 wide. Red Dirt Hotshot. And Ultra now sixth in the bottom turn. Saki Bomb. Credit Kawhi. She plays for keeps, looking for real estate. Here's the Thing, and they turn down the lane. Saki Bomb to close it out. Credit Kawhi has got a big trip. She plays for keeps third. 3 for Filion. Saki Bomb the best. Credit Kawhi hung tough second. She plays for keeps third. Here's the Thing fourth. 2 minutes, 2/5. Race 10, 1, Saki Bomb, the winner. Second, 2, Credit Kawhi. Third, 4, She Plays for Keeps. 5, Here's the Thing. Fourth, 1, 2, 4, 5 mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Now returning back in front of us, your 10th race winner, 1, Saki Bomb, of a 6-year-old daughter of Betting Line. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Jake Roberts. Second winning train, third winning drive for Sam Filion today. Saki Bomb win 8 and back-to-back victories on the year. Saki Bomb gets the job done on the tender pizza pace, 2 minutes, 2/5. 10th race mutuals, Saki Bomb, 250, 210, 210. 2 Credit Kawhi, 230, 240. And 4, She Plays for Keeps, 270. $2 exactor combination, 470. $1 try, 370. $1 superfecta, $23.50. The late double returning $5.80. $1 pick 3, $3.20. $1 pick 4, 4 out of 4, $6 even. Here's the rundown of your 10th. Saki Bomb, the winner. Credit Kawhi, second. Ultra was 6th. She Plays for Keeps, 3rd. Here's the Thing, 4th. Red Dirt Hotshot, 5th. Quarter, 29 and 2. Half, 59. 3/4, 129 and 2. The mile, 2 minutes and 2/5. And with the 10th race, that concludes this afternoon's card of live racing action here at Hanover. Again, a reminder, racing continues. Just 2 live Saturdays left, September 6th and September 13th, Ontario Sire Stakes, both days, post time 1:30. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.